Yo. Thank you, sir. I did not even notice. So, how's it going? And welcome to episode number 67? 67. So we are working on energy crystals. And, just looking at what the ways to make it were. Because we could do this one, but then the problem is, as soon as we back up on iron, copper, or rich water, this will stop. So yeah, I think we're going to have to do the acid water thing anyway. Which we probably use acid water for other stuff too. Right? Rock festival. Sounds sick. How is that different from a concert? It lasts more than one day and there's more than one artist? Yeah, we can use that to supplement our sulfur if we need to. Four days and 90 bands, damn. That is going to be busy. Oh, yes, we need a lot of this. If I remember right. And that. These I'll give it back. I mean, do we just make that? It's so hard to know, because I don't know what the... I don't know how much that's going to scale. Yo, how's it going, Tank? I think we'll still make this, and then rip it down if we don't need it. I think that's what we'll do. Because this will make acidic water and acidic gas. We'll just store them in a tank here. And it'll make extra coal for us. You can have output heavy oil, both coal, kerosene, acidic water, and acidic gas. And then we might get rid of this later, I'm not sure. Right? Does it just go to wherever I put it last? Here it goes to wherever I put it last. A 0.4 in, 1.24 out. You are. What was the thing set at? Was it at 100? I think it was at 100, wasn't it? So you're what? 20th of the way there? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think 100k seems reasonable. I don't know. So I watched this YouTube of this guy today, right? And if you guys are interested, I can drop you the link for it. So, and here's what he does, right? Here's his idea. Or we can flip that. So he was making a mod that's kind of like Bob's and Angels, but what he wants to do is he wants to implement, like I say, Bob's and Angels, or like pies would be another good example where there's a lot of intermediates. But what he wants to do is he wants to set it up in such a way so, for example, you start making, I think they do, I can check that. So you can start making like iron gears, right? And you use an iron gear on things like an assembler, right? Because that makes sense or whatever. And then later you unlock steel gear wheels, right? And so what he wants to do is he wants to be able to use the tag on each item for the potential ingredient for recipe in a crafting machine. So you could make iron gear wheels early, and then you can make steel gear wheels later, and then immersium gear wheels later. And so then one recipe could use, let's say, certain recipes, like the really early ones, anything that uses gears, so like this, for example. You could also use this and this in it later. Which is pretty cool. It makes, I forget what he called it, like fungible something or another. Wait, let me pull it up. It's pretty good stuff. I was like, oh, damn. And it's a mod he's working on, whether or not that gets implemented into, yeah, like, well, no, kind of. So it's more of like all gears are interlinked, right? or all conductive things. So like one of his things he wants to make is aluminum wires, and you already have copper wires, right? And so you could take both of those as conductive, and both of those could be used to make an electrical pole. You wouldn't have to have two independent recipes, one that has copper wire as an intermediate, and one that has aluminum wire as an intermediate. So like, let's say if you went to, one of his thoughts was like, it would work really well with space exploration, was one of his aspirations. Because then you could take something like, let's say you go to a, let's say you go to a planet that has no copper on it, right? You can use like aluminum. So like 248k kind of adds aluminum, right? And so you could take this aluminum here and you could run that through a wire maker and get out, you know, like an aluminum version. So all three of these could be used on this recipe. Any of these recipes, any of them that have like the base level, so like the lowest level, the later level recipes can be used on that. So this one would be able to use copper, holmium, and whatever that other one was, and then like aluminum. So if you were on a planet that didn't have any copper at all, you could still make this recipe with that stuff. Anyway, I watched that guy before I started streaming, and I was like, man, he's at least 10 times smarter than I am. At least. Smart fella. But yeah, I thought his video, he was very, very, I felt like he explained everything very well of what he was doing. So it wasn't only just like a, hey, I'm making this kind of thing. It was also like a, like here's how I made it kind of thing. Which I thought was pretty cool. So yeah, you guys should check that guy out because he looks very interesting. Could flip that, put the beacons in the middle on the edges. We could also shift this one down, put the beacons here. Shift this whole thing down so it looks normal. Go like that. Yeah, so you're gonna make 4 belts. We just consider those 1 to each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. I don't know if everybody knows who he is, you know? I enjoy some of his stuff. Like that one, oh, that one was great, in my opinion. So that should be enough to supply like 3 of these. Yeah, that should be enough to supply 3 of these. Which we would need 3 of those. Okay. Yeah, I've watched some of his other stuff, and he's not bad of a content creator, but he is, in my opinion, very, very smart when it comes to like, or creative when it comes to like mods and stuff. Like, he's definitely got the brains. Sure. That creative sense. Anyway, he's a smart cookie. What I'm trying to say. Jeez. Need speed beacons on this thing. Otherwise, we're gonna need just a buttload of these. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Train Wiz. I don't know if you ever heard of that modder. He's another, in my opinion. I think it's Train Wiz. What is his name? I do some play testing for a game that he's working on. Sure, it's Train Wiz. Yeah, Train Wiz. He makes some good stuff. He's working on a game right now that he's putting on Steam. It's really good. Really good. He did a lot of, was it Skyrim? Like, one of the mods that I know of in Skyrim was something about, it was something about the dragons. I think he turned the dragons into a train. Something like that. It was like really goofy. It was just a visual one. But he does other ones too. Yeah. Pretty sure that was him. I remember right. It was something to do with Skyrim and trains with dragons. Yeah, I figured most people probably do, because I think a few of his mods have gotten like pretty popular or whatever, but he, yeah, so like that'll make more than enough. Double that up too. But yeah, anyway, he's also another one that, you know, I like to keep an eye on, because real smart guy. What do you mean stop ignoring me, Bob? Oh, I didn't even check, Emo Bob. I just got all distracted by Tank. I'm blaming this on Tank. But yeah, we probably should check this. That's all Tank's fault. Or no, you need to go there. Yes, they do. It looks like they even output on the backside. Yeah, it looks like they even output on the backside of it. So they're dropping it back here because it's splitting to both sides. Ow. thought we had a problem where this wouldn't do that before. Yeah, it is outputting to the backside. Yeah, that totally works. This should work. Oh, yeah, it picks up from the backside of this. Yeah, that's right. It picked up from the backside of the splitter. So if you came down the line on the left and you used the splitter to go one right, you couldn't pull off of the splitter unless you were pulling off the splitter from the reverse direction. Yeah, because I think that was something like that. The only way it would pull off was like that. Why didn't that work? I do remember what you're talking about, but I can't remember why it didn't work. Did I have no idea. Was there an update that just came through? I didn't even look. Pretty sure mine's set to auto update. Has that been changed? I'm browsing the update thing right now real quick. I'm so curious. Either I have no idea how to replicate what I did, or they fixed it. Or they updated it. It doesn't, I guess it wouldn't, I don't know. I don't know if you'd consider it needed to be fixed. I don't see anything on it. I control F in here. Doesn't pull up the website. That would do... Oh, that's loaders. Yeah, those are all loaders, not inserters. I have no idea. I don't see it. But either... I'm so curious what the problem was then. I don't remember anymore. So let's say we wanted to go like that. Was it that right there that wouldn't work? I think it was that. Had to have been that, right? It had to have been this, what we were trying to do. Because the only load from places that would there, because like this guy will work if you put him near. Had to have been. Either that or I'm going crazy maybe. I don't know. Either that updated it. which they could have. Yeah, that's not, yeah, it's the only thing I really remember specifically about it was that I didn't consider it a bug. It just was like, that didn't work. Yeah, exactly. It had to have been that, because otherwise I'm just going crazy. That fit right there. Oh yes it can. Oh yes it can. So, generally speaking, out of this we should get that can feed 3 of those. We need 2 of these to feed 1 of those. Ultimately what we're trying to get is more of this, so we just want to balance this forward. Right? Yeah, and that can feed 3 of these. And then this can feed one to one. Looks like it. And that already lined up. And the pipes are coming in there. And we need to get rid of light oil. We'll output light oil because we can use it for like rocket fuel and stuff. And that lined up right there. Yeah, that should work. This can feed 3 of these, so we can just jump them across. And then we're going to want to put the tanks on the outside first, because these are going to be room intensive. So, we're going to have coal as an output. It's going to come out of these, which I'm not sure. We'll probably put these on top, that on bottom. Yeah, probably put this up here somewhere. like that. We'll have coal come out down here. No, coal has to feed into that, doesn't it? Coal has to feed into that. So we could do it like this, and we could still have, depending on how much room those take. Because each one of these can feed like 3 of those. Let's go. Just say something like 1. Let's say we aim for that. We're gonna have is kerosene used for anything important? Rocket fuel? I know we used it for rocket fuel. Yeah, mostly just rocket fuel. So we could output kerosene, the extra, in case we need it for rocket fuel later, right? You think we're all crazy? I mean, that's fair, right? I think everybody's a little crazy in some level or another. It just depends on everybody else's perspective, really. It's the only difference between crazy and normal is what you know, right? Or what you... Not what you know, what you grew up with. Yeah, that seems more accurate, what you grew up with. So, let's go with an output of kerosene, acid water, acid gas, and heavy oil. Because all of the extras we can output. So, go acid water, acid gas, kerosene, heavy oil, and light oil. Kerosene, heavy oil, and light. We need oil and up here somewhere also. We'll just go like there. So, kerosene, heavy, light, gas, and gas. Then we'll output the extra coal somewhere up here. So now I think, if I'm not mistaken, both of those have power. This one does not. If I'm not mistaken, I think this can be supplied by... I'm like 99% sure that worked. There we go. We are missing. We're missing power. Okay. And then that was enough. Yeah, just these two were enough to keep everything supplied. So we can jam these wherever. So we could take... something like that. And something like that. At the input there. That's output. Those are inputs right there. Okay, so we can line this up to right there. Go. That would be Only 2 inputs, so like that. Like this. And then go like this. And then we can run the output priority left. For you. Output priority right. And then we can pull out of these. Run that down there, the extra, because we're gonna have 3, almost 4 belts of extra. So then we can run the other one down right here. So this one will come through here somewhere. And that'll feed out to an actual output. And this one will come down here. Do the same thing on this side. Yo, what? You won the lottery. Is what I'm going with here. So that's my guess. Or, yeah, that's pretty much all I got. If you didn't win the lottery, that's all. That's the only guess I got. Nice. So you basically won the lottery. I think. I don't know. Seemed like you were excited for it, so I imagine it's a good thing. Oh, gross. We have to make steam. 3,053 steam, to be exact. Is there any other good steam makers? I think that's the only one we got, right? Right? No, that's good. That's great, man. That is opportunity. Do we have steam anywhere? Yeah, right here. Steam. Wait, do we have low temperature steam anywhere? If we just pull that thing up. Steam. Can we even make that? Yeah, that's super sick, man. Just when you get real famous, remember all of us Factorio players. Just the electric boiler, it looks like. Alright, electric boiler it is. how many of you are needed? This was... Needed steam for that. Do you need steam for this? No, just water. Wait, is that... Why is that saying that... Oh, because they're not the exact same thing, so it doesn't count it. So we need... We need 30 of these, let's just say. So if we have 2 rows, we need 15 per row. So let's go. Something like... How much can you handle? That can make... Need 3,000 steam per second. This can pump at 72,000. That should be able to handle all of them. Right? Like that. We need row 16, so it's even. Need 16 per side. It's 24. 16. It looks right. Oh, that was wrong. Is that right? Yeah. We can run steam out to these. Then this will be a exhaust over here somewhere. Yeah, like that. And then we'll have another one with these here and here, and have another one of these over here. So the question is, how much water do you need? 1,684. We should be fine with 2 of those. If we want to get crazy, we can go... like this. And then that should guarantee that we always have enough. Yeah, that wouldn't even benefit for putting undergrounds there. Okay, so that should make enough steam. It should have enough water to supply the entire thing. Alright, sweet. And then we need to feed these down into here. So we're gonna run those. We could run them right there, right? That's gonna make 4 belts. We need 2 belts per. Need 1.5 per, and this makes 5 total. Or we almost need 5. So if we have 5 split to 6, we feed 3 to each. Two more. We could output another belt out of that. Something like that. Actually, we shouldn't even need a full belt, so we could just do that. This does present a slight complication. Man. Here we go. And then we'll just have to move the power around a little. There, and there. There, and there. And so then that'll get us make what? 0.24 belts. We really should double these up, actually. That. And then balance this down to 6. And we should also do this. Alright, so let's get these coal, this extra coal all the way. Wait, no, those go, actually, those will go somewhere with that. There. Those ones go there. Yeah. Okay, so the extra coal we are going to output right here. That's just right there. What's the last one? Missing? It's missing. And we can turn those over here and dump them into that. We just wanted to get them out of the way so we aren't confusing different belts together. So you need to output from a whatever you have to a 6. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. But it needs to go from an 8 to a 6 roughly. Because this is 2, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Let's do that. You put that somewhere in here. Just as long as none of the undergrounds go at the same spot as the other undergrounds. That should be fine. Yeah. Then we go like that. That. All right. 1, 2 here, 2 there, and 2 there. So we need to run 2 along the edges of the steam. We'll run like here. Go right there. I'm gonna assume those belts are right because I can't see behind that thing. Oh, both of those are offset to the middle. I mean, we can run it on this side. Yeah. We about have to because they're both offset to the middle. It would look goofy if we did it the other way. I'm gonna replace these with undergrounds. I'm just running them like this so I can visualize it all a little bit easier. Why, hello, X-Gamer-Codes. I feel like your name is something that I would have found on YouTube when I was looking for Pokemon cheats. Back in, like, the early 2000s. Alright, that should work. I just gotta turn all those into undergrounds. And then that's our coal out. So, underground city. Yeah. Yeah, so anything underground is more UPS friendly because from here to here, it doesn't actually, like, have to register any of these. Like, any of those highlighted areas. What it does is it registers this, and it registers that. Whereas, like, with a belt, right, it registers that every single belt is doing a UPS thing. So, it's basically like a teleportation mechanic from here to here. It doesn't actually, like, count each one of these squares. It just says, alright, so if an underground has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares between it, then each square can hold 8 items. So that means between these two undergrounds, it can hold a total of 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it can hold a total of 72 items. And so this just has more, it's more like a chest almost, from what I understand, reading up on it. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong as far as the exacts on how it works. Because I didn't do like a huge read through. I just did a quick, scan through to see what was better UPS strategies. Which is like less pumps, no disconnected energy. So disconnected energy networks are actually really, really UPS intensive. Crazy enough. Well, not really, really, but like pretty bad. Oh yeah, I suppose that would benefit too, huh? It doesn't actually have to consider the items visible. So if you want better UPS, just turn your graphics off. Bam, instant better UPS. Just unplug your monitor. I definitely get where you're coming from, and I enjoy the heck out of it. How much water do you actually make? $6,000. If we take these out, alright, I didn't even consider the fact that this thing does actually make more water than it uses. So, new strategy. Yeah. Rate calculator is a great, like, quality of life. There's some quality of life that are like, oh, you could absolutely put these in a vanilla game and it would totally be worth it. Like, module inserter, like the best thing ever. Doesn't work on these because, you know, I have productivity right now, but like doing that and then being like, bam, and then your robots go and put them on there for you. So handy. So handy. So we should be able to go like... We should be able to go like... What do I want to do this? Because we're going to want to... We're going to want to burn off the extra water. So we'll probably actually go like this. What I'm thinking. And then we can take... let's see. Like that. Like this, actually, would probably work better. Yeah, because we're going to copy this over here. This should be enough. Then we go like that. Need a pump there. Pump there. With SEK2, I got to the point where my first rocket to space, got my first rocket to space, and then removed everything and tried to start Work on a fully modular base using LTN. Yeah, I use Project Cybersyn. I have used LTN, yeah. I do like it better, personally. And yeah, Tank's been testing out that one. RLD. Yeah. Tank's got me covered. So, 25,000 per. So we want to go, say, if there's more than 40. If it's greater than, let's say, 40, 1, 2, 3. And then that should work. So we will have to prime this, right? Before this takes off. Yeah. Yeah, I've had, so the thing I didn't like about LTN is there would be like, I guess the best way to describe it would be like, they'd almost be like ghost problems. And the reason I call them ghost problems is because they would happen like one time, and I couldn't get them to do it again. There was problems that would happen more than once, right? Like all of a sudden you would have steel being requested to your iron furnaces or something. And 99% of the time, things that I could replicate were my problem. Like I did something wrong. You know, whether it was you need to set the signal so it can't, or like it would be trying to provide from requester station, right? Because I had the things not, you know, the levels not quite right, the values. But then every once in a while you get this random problem where a train would be like, all right, I'm gonna go get some steel from this coal mine. And then I would be like, what? But why? Please explain yourself to me. And then it would never happen again. And that was pretty much the only thing that, like, the only problem I really ever had with it. I wonder if I can just hook these up and these will have enough push to put it in there. I just do that, right? That should work. I think. We'll test it. Yeah, it's really versatile in what you can do. It has a very aggressive learning curve. And it paved the way for more mods of that style. So I will never say that it's a bad mod because of all of those. Like it's a good mod. It's just Cyber is more user interface friendly, in my opinion. And then that one that Tank's been testing out so far has sounded like it's going to be great. I think, weren't you testing it on like a mega base or something? Yeah, you can't use mods with the achievements, Hank. There's a separate list of achievements you can get when you have mods activated. But you can't, yeah, you can't get Steam achievements if you have any mods at all. As far as I know, there might be like graphical mods or something that let you do it. Boy, that's not even close. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I was getting a Lazy Bastard achievement, no quality of life. Like, even back then I had things like Squeak Through and stuff, because Squeak Through was just so handy, you know? Alright. That should work now. The only thing we have to do is prime it initially, and everything should kick off as far as water goes. So coal, crushed coal is hooked into there. Now we just need to route this coal, and then after that it's just pipes. Bam. Extra coal. And that is output priority to the center. Yeah. So it should feed coal in here. Any extra dumped in there. We don't care if this backs up. We care if that backs up. No, we can burn off heavy oil if that backs up. We don't care if that other one. So we do need water for this, right? You need 2,000. Should be able to do 1 pump per side, but we're going to do 2 just so that we're safe. But let's see, now there it is. We're going to do this. Our water. That should be more than enough. This guy doesn't need water, right? Yeah. Yeah. Reach? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's hook these up now. So we're going to want... Heavy oil is going to come out of these. Heavy oil is not coming out of those. Heavy oil needs to feed into that. Yeah. Yeah, that's would be an efficient way of killing stuff, right? Like, whoops. Just water filled your base to death. We're gonna put gas out there. So this is gas. Have anything else running sideways here? What are you? Heavy oil. So we'll do heavy oil out this side. We'll do 2 gases here. Oh, kerosene and gas. Do gas out that side. So we're gonna put a gas here. Yeah, that's gonna be worth it. The right button. center this up as best we can. So we want to go, let's see, 1, 2, 6, 6, 1, 6. Go, do we need to go up? No, I think that's probably good. Put a power jumper there. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I've personally never really enjoyed using water fill as a combat method. Yeah, that sounds right. So I've never done it. I didn't know about it though. I just, you know, wasn't something that really interested me. So I was just like, eh. You do not like it at all, do you? Go up one, do you line up? You. Yeah, you do. Let's do that. Alright, so that's acid, gas, out. Right? There's going to be at least one pipe crossed, I know it. There's just, like, there's too many pipes in here, and this thing is way too big. It should have been 6 tall to fit the Sprite. Alright, so then out the bottom, we're going to go with kerosene and we're not going to use these for kerosene because kerosene we want it to be put in there. Maybe we can use these. Have so overflow, won't let it through unless that's full. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll use that for those and those. I need to put those somewhere else. We'll move. Right, move those more. Which means we could put this like here. Like that. Roughly. Yeah, this should work. So then this one will go so I'll have that. Then we'll have to have the check valve there. That. Feeding into that, which out to that. Yeah. And this one will hook up to here. Should work. We go like this. That one's, oh, your other space is different. Right. We definitely don't need that many pumps, do we? So what we can do is we can go... We can go 1... That 1... like that. Yeah, that should work. Actually, need one. About the center point. Somewhere. Alright, so we got 1. Can't put you there. Got 1. Can't put you there. Is it just the audio or just the music? So far everybody said it's just the music. Which I can't fix that. If it's the audio, then it could be something with the encoder. Like if it's all of the audio, it could be an encoder problem, right? If it's only the music... It's music. Let me do a quick Google search on that. I keep forgetting to do that. Where do you do that? Spotify. Music. Cutting. Yes. Yeah, there's like nothing on it. But it's only the music. That's if it's only the music, then it's just oh. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, and there's I think I've looked at those before and I didn't find anything either. I can't remember. Getting too old. Oh. So we are going to run this one also. Just because there's 3 there and it fits so well. Missing? Nope, that one's right. Okay, so that should be all of the kerosene. And then this one was going to be these guys. Which we can also cut those down, probably. We're not going to need really that many pumps. Go through 7, 10, 12, so we can go 2, 3, 4, 6, but we can't use all of them unless we push it out farther. Do 4 per. Can't jump that there either. We can do. What can we do? Leftmost one is unconnected. Oh, yes, it is not. So that would make this actually 6 to 6 then. We need to take this, like that, and run. Nice catch. No, that would go out here to him. He would go right here to that. Go right there to that one. Yeah, and then that would make this guy 6. Oh, that's way better. That's beautiful. All right, we do these bad boys. We can move this out. This far. We're going to want, we have 12, so we can fit 6 in there if we have enough room. We're going to want 3 on one side. Can we put it there, intersecting? Can. That's 1, 2, 3. That are going to have to go across here. It's not going to be enough room. Because basically it's going to go like this. 1, 2, 3. I can't get across right there. So this one, we may grab the end to bring them together like that. Because we really shouldn't need a ton of pumps here, I think. We might need a lot of pumps here. We still shouldn't. Okay, yeah, we should still be able to get away with like 1 or 2. You might have to throw a booster pump here, because this might just be choked by the pipe. That's the word I was looking for. So that one would go there, that one would go there. Can't really shift that over. I'm gonna go and say like there. Well, if we did that, that would be 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 12. Yeah. So we have 2 together, which makes it 11. We'll have 2 more together, which makes it 10. So we'd have 5 connections per pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. We go. This might fit. This would go here. This would go here. This would go there. One would go here. There is definitely going to be some cross-contamination. This 248k oil is very, yeah. It doesn't lend itself to tiling very well. But that will get... That's kerosene. Okay, those shouldn't intersect. I don't think. According to this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we just have to reverse that to the other side. We go. It's going to land where? 5, the 5th one in. 3, 4, 5, right around here somewhere. There. That pipe's in the way, so we're gonna have to do some moving. But that is about where we want it. This one actually is gonna go into here, so we can run that down like that. Run this right there. Okay, so you go here. Go there. We have how many? 1, 2. I've got 5 running in, but he has to go farther. You're gonna go here. Can't use a pipe there. Underground, I mean. Can't use an underground coming to this one either. So we have 1, 2. We want to shift this over, I think. Yeah. We're gonna move you over here. One, 2 come across, and we have the other ones coming from the other way. That might give us a little more room. no. Right, that can't be there. There we go. Okay, so you right here. Go like this. Like over there. Not 100% sure yet. I can't go up there. I think we can do that, right? It's kind of ugly, but it'll work. Then you will come down. You might be actually farther up. We're gonna have another one coming across like this. Another two coming across like that. Actually, we can't put any here. You could put one there and run it like this. There. Yeah, this is just so ugly. Then that one we just hooked back up again. This is probably the ugliest pipe build I have ever done. This is so... Just like it just really doesn't lend itself to tiling very well. Even if we had more room, there would just be a buttload of pipes running across. Unless we tied them all together, but then we'll probably have a throughput problem. Start over? No. See, the trick here, the real trick to this one, is once we put it down, we'll never look at it again. We'll just keep this, like, we'll never go that far down. Stay up like this, you know? Like, oh man, that looks nice. That's a real nice build right there. And you just need to never look down here. True. Well, there is a few things we can do to make it prettier. Specifically being... that would make it a little nicer. That would make it a little nicer. Then we'll just have to test throughput. There. Now it's beautiful. So what would you call this? This ain't spaghetti. This would be, let's be a little bit of noodles. The spaghetti. This is fettuccine. That noodle stuff. Alfredo? Alfredo. Got a little bit of Alfredo with the spaghetti. Where would we put it, though? We can only go down so far. How is my conquest of Navi's going? Oh, so you are... If you're watching the YouTube, you are about 20 episodes behind. I've been catching up on it, but I think I'm still quite a ways behind. Look real quick. So we're at 45, we're at what, 67? Yeah, you're about 20 episodes behind. So do you want spoilers? Because I can show you the outcome. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, specifically, which one are you looking at? That's a fair Yeah. It's whichever one you want. If you want spoilers, I'll show you 100% where we're at now. It's not too bad, actually. I like that. All right. So, I don't remember if we were making this wall or not then. We made this wall. This is our expanding wall. Expanding wall. Our wall we used to expand with. And we expanded all the way to that edge. All the way down to this edge, right? And then we have set up the start of the third. The start of the official base. Like, you know this one's actually my official main base because we have concrete. Isn't that how that works? Pretty sure that's how that works. We can put concrete down. Okay. Concrete. I only put down one tile at a time because it takes 36,000 per. And then, yeah, so we've pushed them back pretty much on every front. Like, there's still biters out here, but we've nuked the absolute balls off them. And so, yeah, that's pretty much how it's gone. And this base, if you are at that point, this base is probably still alive. This base is no longer alive anymore. It's gone. Absolutely gone. We need to go back and set up Brill. I like to have the vid running through the night. Oh, sweet. What is 248k? So 248k is an overhaul mod. It's similar to K2. So like K2 adds things like wind turbines, like alternate energies, kind of like AI, and alternate machines to do different things, right? Different ore enhancements, different processes, whatever. And K2, 248k, I mean, is exactly the same as K2 in the sense of it's just a general overhaul mod, but it also works well with K2 and SE. So for example, to make the best solar panels, like these ones, which we use these ones to make these ones, right? So it integrates into it well. We have to make these, which is K2. And then there's like, this integrates into like belt production, for example. This one you need for red belts. It's probably the biggest one in low density. Is that an alternate recipe? Huh. I think that's an alternate recipe that I haven't searched yet. Anyway. And so you can do things like, different ways to make batteries. Their own oil processing, which can produce sulfuric in their own way. It can produce most of the oil stuff in their own way. You have different benefits. You put more sulfur or coal into it, you get out more. Like coal gives you more heavy and petroleum and whatnot. It also provides like a reactor and all these machines and better road ports. Oh, there it is. I do have it. I wonder if that's... Oh, you can only make it a nuclear assembler. And then it's like their own modules, just a bunch of stuff. I remember the first wall north, there was a silo. Northeast corner was part of the episode. East corner. I'm not. Were you where I just? Are you on the episode where I was just getting this perimeter set up? Because I used to have a silo here in this general area. Like that used to be the island that I escaped on way back in the day. Yeah. So that's what 248k adds. Yeah, 248. So in my opinion, 248k is on, I would say, the same level as K2, as far as like how much enjoyment I get out of it. I think they're both great mods, and the fact that they work well together and with SC is just awesome to me. I enjoy it. Some people probably wouldn't like that so much. Yeah. It definitely adds more complexity. See, it's a real base. We have oil. This is how you know. I don't have any lamps. So technically still a real base. Got trees in my concrete paradise. But yeah. And then the only other real changes we've made since probably what you've seen is science has gotten a little bigger. At some point, clearly I ran out of silent offense. Oh yeah, that one time that we had like 15 of them come through. This one is, we've stripped it down a little bit, but we need to come here at some point and actually reset up this whole area. Like, just tear it down, only do core drills, and send those back to the main base, because this supplies a few things, so we can't just rip it down yet. Like stone, it sends stone out, which is kind of important. But we could easily set that up. These are gross, but we need them right now, so they're there. We could actually do this from the main base already. So we could rip this down if we wanted right now. And we went and set up this. I took a stab at learning how to do double-headed two-way intercrossable train systems. So far, not too bad. I only have 2 trains on it, so it's pretty hard for 2 trains to actually get gridlocked, I would imagine. But there will be more once I finish this up, because we're going to mine that and send it back too. And this would be about the same. This is about the same. That's about the same. We did set up some grill. That's slowly making ingots over time while we're working on getting production going the rest of the way. We went and we found this. I haven't got a chance to get there yet, but we found it, which is pretty cool. We'll get a naquium accumulator. Flat solar panel 3. And arcospheres. I think that's what they're called. But yeah. So that's pretty cool too. Haven't really got a chance to check it out. This is the same. This is a little different too. Yeah, I don't think it will with just the 2 trains. Actually, no, we still got room. This is our really slow enriched uranium production. But it's completely free uranium. It's coming off of the core drills, so I'm okay with this just running super slowly in the background until we need more. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of everything that between 20 episodes ago and now that would have changed, probably. How do you increase the hop bar to 4 rows? All right, so that is actually a vanilla setting. If you go to settings, interface, right here, you can change that to 4. You can change that to 4. And so this one will do, it'll make you have 4 of these, and this one will make 4 of these. Can I check for a DM? I can look. Well, yeah, it does actually shows up in the chat when somebody PMs me. So currently, I am using on Factorio 8,660 megabytes. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, so 8 gigs roughly. That's annoying. Why? Still, we need that one goes out there. We need heavy oil to come out here, but we don't want it to go into here unless this has fluid. So how do we do that with these? Are you sure? I mean, you wouldn't really be able to test that without having the exact same map, though. And the exact same settings. Because I have... Yeah, and it would be affected by my VRAM, too. What is your video card? Because it will be affected by your VRAM also. Because if you have this setting on, right here, it's going to put everything in RAM until the GPU calls for it. Or until the GPU needs it. Or however that works. 4090? Is that the model? It's not the amount. I don't even know how much I have. How do you check how much RAM you have on your... So I have 8 gigs of dedicated GPU memory. And 32 gigs of shared GPU memory. And I have all 8 gigs being used. Here, I'll show you. So if we go here and we look at that, we're using 7.5 out of 8. I'm not sure what this is. If that's the RAM or what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. It seems unlikely, but... so we need to hook up this heavy oil. So I have a thought of how to do this. Here's what I'm thinking. There's no oil up there. Okay, so we do that. Because this should be able to handle. Okay. So this should be able to handle being pushed out by one pump. So what I'm thinking is we have one export pump here. Then we have one import pump hooked up to... We can hook this one straight up. Yeah, we can hook that one straight up. So we could go, let's say here. And then go... So that's going to run up, right? So then we're going to want to go off that, and we're going to also want to go here. We shouldn't need this, actually, because we're not pushing that very far. And then pump out to there. Go if heavy oil is greater than 24, let's say 23,000. Then pump it out into here. And so then this should just pull from it, no problem, to send it up here. Then that should take all the extra heavy oil and stick it in there. And then we're also going to want to go like this, because we are going to make extra heavy oil. And heavy oil, we don't care if... Oh, no, we don't need it as an output, do we? I don't think we do. You know what? Just in case we need it somewhere. Because we may end up shipping it to space at some point. Maybe. So we're going to put it in there just in case, then we're just going to burn off the rest. Like the extra. Like, it's not going to hurt having it. Oh man, I hate when you guys do that. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do... If heavy oil is greater than 1,900,000, burn it off. Alright. Yeah, we'll throw it in there just in case. Like, we probably won't use it, but we might. And if we do, it'll just be nice to have. And I have no idea what you're supposed to be. Okay, so we have that one being put out, that one being put somewhere. We have that one going somewhere. We have heavy oil going somewhere. But if here we have that one should run, yeah, okay. All the way through. Those ones we put check valves on, right? Did on some of them. Yeah. And then light oil is all extra, so we can put that. Why are you white? Because oil is white. Yeah. So then we have, all we have to do is deal with the light oil, which I believe that's what that one was for. These are extra. We have kerosene. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those are extra. Water. Yeah, those are extra. So, light oil somewhere here. Yeah, we could just do this. Then these will all have to move up. Just fine. It'll actually have to move up to there, won't it? Sing. Oh, right, because I moved this whole thing. Yes, you're still correct. You need to go there. You actually need to go way over here. Steve. And we're gonna need some more of these, like here. Okay, and that should give us enough room, I think. We don't need this one, do we? The next one we'll need is here and then here. Well, that's totally gonna work. So well. And that one is actually the one that's gonna go out. to there. Go up there, and then we just need... Alright, so we'll pump this into here. And then we'll set up this basically the same exact setup here. Up here. But instead of heavy, we'll go with light. Let's see, so light, we might actually use a lot of light. But, while it's not being used, it's gonna move that out just in case, because we might need to expand these too. Alright, so... to go? Oh no, this was an input. We need oil. I totally forgot we have to hook oil up still. Those are also backwards. Those need to be intakes. Remain outs. They need to be outs. That is not oil. Does not matter. That is going to be offset. Oh, that was like, it worked out better. That fit perfectly. And then we need these ones right here. Like that. Alright, and so this right here actually does need to be oil. This is the only input in this entire thing. This entire mess. This is all. Right here. That's just, oh, a lot of stuff. And there is definitely going to be something. There is definitely going to be a crossed pipe in this. There's no way. We are about to find out. You don't have steam. They should have had at least some steam, right? Yeah, so remember what I said about crossed pipes? Um, why aren't you guys getting any? It's too far. Okay, and everybody's getting oil now. Let's prime this thing. So this should make more water than it uses. It'll just take a while for it to fill up. And we also need to prime it with a little bit of coal. We also need to prime it with a little bit of crushed coal. Oh, gross. You make water. You don't need water, you make it. That up wrong, too. Alright. That's an easy fix. Okay, so now this should make enough coal to sustain itself. It should make extra coal, extra water, and extra heavy oil. It should be completely self-sustaining. So all we need to do is bring oil in. And those are waiting for these, which are waiting for the coal to chop. And eat some power. These have power. You are just not even lined up for them. You guys can also be 90s. Yep. Alright. You're making stuff. All the way across the board. We are definitely gonna have to burn off the kerosene. The extra kerosene are we making? Quite a bit. Yeah, so we're gonna need this for kerosene. Our primary objective is that and that. So we burn off anything else that we don't want. You are going to be kerosene. We do not have those hooked up at all. We do not have those hooked up at all. So we got those three hooked up, these three hooked up, missed one on both. Have room for that? We do. Yeah, we can do that. So you go there and there. That'll tie all the kerosene together as well. Alright, so we have green and yellows across the board except for this side. The rest of them look good. That's what we're looking for. We want greens and yellows. And we're making extra heavy. This one's all happy. This one's happy, and that one is happy. That wasn't too bad. I mean, you know, after a bit. Alright, we make a buttload of light and kerosene in this. So we may actually set up we could add it to this cell. All we have to do is add kerosene. We'll probably just make its own cell. So we're going to make its own cell that has this exact same setup, but instead of this recipe, we're going to use this one. And then it'll output as a rocket fuel again, and the rocket. Solid fuel. So I was trying to think of. But this should work. Which one did we need? We were trying to make crystals. So we might have to also burn off the acid gas. Acid gas is used for what? We could maybe stick that in here. Oops. Because if that's the only thing it outputs, we could do that, and we could output the extra into here and sulfur into here. We're already making steam. Fire. Makes more water than it uses. So we have 388 extra steam we're making right now. Do we make a lot? I don't know. So here's what we're going to test. Let's go. Oh, we're going to have enough room here. This one's going to have to go out 1. This one's going to have to go out 2. We can't switch that up. We flip those 2 right there. Then we can do... We can do like that. And then we can do like, yeah, that'll work. So if we do... Say, for example, like this. Question is, will it keep up? I don't know. Just don't know. Oh, nope. So, there. Don't do that, please. Okay, so that'll be acid gas. Then we just need the steam. Once again, we shouldn't need a lot, so we should be just off here somewhere. Then you go somewhere over here. Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot more of that. It's kind of what I figured. Holy smokes. To use that to make sulfuric acid, we just about need its own. Need its own cell. Which is, we're going to use a lot of sulfuric acid, so it's kind of worth it to actually make it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have another 248k cell that handles this and that. This is never going to keep up. We're going to need a big actual build for that. Let's get rid of the weird. This is going to output acid gas and burn off what we don't use. I do think you could probably get away with this, though. I don't think it comes here. Were you out of kerosene? I accidentally deleted that. Alright, we might need pumps here. Full on heavy oil. Right. If we do that, will that make a difference? We don't want that pumping in. Do we want that pumping in there? I think we do, right? This should still be stronger than this. Yeah. What if we put you at like, what, 15? Still not pulling it out. Alright, so what if we go like... well, greater than 15. 3. Of course you couldn't. Oh yeah. That's in the lab here. Is that pumping it out? Here. So we're going to need to add a booster pump around here. When the new equipment for the new building has been made by a month. You have space for 3 stations per side? What do you mean? Oh, like here? I could, but then it would get in the way of this. Which I don't want to station on that. Like any intersection type place, I don't want to station on. What if we go like this? Really don't want to pump into that. That is the only problem. Is that being locked out because of that? Wonder? Why can this only pump at? But I know why. Yeah. We were being limited by the throughput on that pipe. This should be able to go faster than that. Yeah, I should be able to drain that down. Oh. I see a grave mistake I've done there, actually. This needs to be able to bypass through here. Like, we want this to be able to pump, but we also want it to be able to go in there. These bottom ones will never get empty because of that. Delete. So we can see if this is going to work. It's like... Let's put that at 5 and see if that handles it better. Pretty close. We may need to add, let's see, it's pumping oil through there, still full up, so we're going to add another booster away from the end. And thank goodness for this pipe visualizer, because I would not be able to see exactly where the pipe is without it. These two are still struggling. Jeez. We make a lot more heavy oil than I thought we would. Like, it might almost be worth it to send it here. Like, drop that blueprint here. Right next to it, and then just pipe the heavy oil up to that also. Because that just makes so much heavy oil. I mean, so much. Ridiculous. Light oil. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, Meg. Do you stay caught up once I flush? No, it does not. So we're going to add another booster from the end. I just can't move. So what if we go like this? And clearly this is going to need some high-speed pumps too. Clearly this is making way more than I anticipated. So. Go here. Seems reasonable. Somewhat. Might need another one of these. Alright. Yeah, these are definitely need to be more aggressive. Oops. And ideally we wouldn't burn all this off, we'd actually use it. So we're gonna put it next to the other one and pump it into the other heavy oil. Why? Oh. Yeah, I've never found that any of the machines in Factorio actually bug me, like the noise they make. Yeah, this one's speed too. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh yeah, yeah, I could see that. I could see how that could bother some people. They don't really bug me, I guess, but I could see how it would bother, or some people would find it to be bothersome. Alright, so this is the one we want right now. So until further notice, we're going to be burning off a little extra. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are. There you go, you should make a mod. Make the Minecraft muffler rod. Yeah, we're just not burning that off fast enough. It's alright. Because hopefully at a later stage, when we actually have this amount of production doable, hopefully these will be something using it. If not, or drill. Oil. So 248k. This is actually what it is. 248k. It's because of how painful it is. What do you primarily make? Acid, kerosene, and acid gas is primarily what the goal is out of this. You just have an insane amount of extra. So we could have used this, the entire oil processing, and gotten rid of the vanilla, probably. I'm still not sure how, like... We probably still want to keep this for now. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one, like, here, right? And then we'll just pipe that light oil and heavy oil across also. So it can get fed out of those station. Type the FV. I think we want to keep them separate. I think we actually want to keep them separate. Yeah, I think we'll keep them separate for now. That could change. Did I ever put this down? You know what I forgot? I forgot these. It is like impossible to see in those trees right now. Oh, that is alright. There and there. This guy is connected, so we'll put that there. Okay. So this one right here, I believe was, yeah. Let's kick you off. Because this right here, this was waiting on the crystals, right? So we can set it to go, but it won't actually do anything yet. Except for fill up the other stuff, which is fine. Yeah, it's definitely going to be. It definitely is. Well, it's not as bad as some of them. This one was, that was snug. And some of the other ones were even snugger. This one is just lots and lots of room, you know? You can make all kinds of stuff over here. Mostly I just left the room in case we want to add, like, other ammo crafting to this. So leave us room for that. Which we got 12k of that, we got 8k of that. Oh man, look at all that biter death. Yeah, I think we're good. Could module this stuff up though. That one. All of this will just be speed. I moduled this one. Yeah. And that here. Yeah, so we can make some of this. We're going to be missing this for now. It probably actually is about time that I should go clear it back a little bit. You actually make a very good point, because they're going to start pushing walls soon again. Yeah, they're starting to push walls. Yeah, they're starting to push walls. it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. Oh, and they got nukes in there too. Wow, that's beautiful. For a second, I thought those trains were stuck, but it's just because we're running at 5 FPS. Alright, we may need some nukes brought down here for these guys. Yeah, that should help a bit. Yeah, I think these guys still have nukes in them. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put that line there. Totally forgot about that line. So we are overkilling the balls off these guys right now. Yeah, it does seem like it, doesn't it? I could probably set that to... where's the autosave interval? It could probably go to like 25. What's the farthest we've lost something? I don't think we ever have. Yeah. The only time we've ever had to roll back on a save was when we first tried to invade Davies. But yeah, that should keep me back for a little while longer. So we're going to mark you as... What exactly do you output? $200K. Why is that goofed? That's not connected, right? Okay, so that is... That is totally on me. Should have 100K, so... Not that much. And that should not be calling for anything else. And now we're finally putting this somewhere, even though we're not really... We are kind of using it, but not really. Well, I don't have a blueprint in this, that's why I keep forgetting about it. I don't have a blueprint for the small tanks. I need to add a blueprint for the small tanks. I'm gonna use it. I do like how slow these guys are, because they're so tanky. Like, if they were faster, these walls would not stand a chance. Do enjoy that. Yeah. Yeah, we got some speedy bots now. So you should be basically good to fire up, right? I believe so. We're gonna have to go over there and jumpstart this with water and something else. What else do we need? Coal? Gotta throw some coal in there. And after that, it'll be a coal making factory. And also other oil stuff. So let's go fix that up. Still need to do these. We can get rid of this, but that's the next step. We need those for immersite. We use coal. Don't know. We're just gonna go up here and hand minus some. We shouldn't need a lot. It's not cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, ads always seem like they come at the best times. True. See, my ad block doesn't stop ads on Twitch. Alright, so that'll get the oil going. Now we just need a touch of water. How do we do that? We do that by going like... Is... Yeah, we can do that right there. I didn't bring any water fill, so we gotta wait for the robots. Come hither, robots. You don't get ads on the TV app? Resting. I wonder why that is. So, like, do you have to use the TV app on your TV, or can you use it on your computer? Oh. Weird. I mean, cool. Interesting, but weird. Mostly just weird because, like, kind of expect them to do the ad stuff. We'll take you out. Is that enough to start making stuff? It's making some. Then we'll just leave that other pond there in case we want to add more water later. Oh, put the wrong one there. But yeah, we can fit Art 2 in these, and we can fit Speed in these, and so Art 2 only goes in the bottom one. And Speed goes in everything else. Don't have speed set up for regular refineries. I suppose we don't. We've never actually put speed in regular refineries before. Why would we? So that'll slow these down a little bit, but pre-resources. What? Oh, I already said it's false. I mean, true. I said it's true. Belt overflow is a mod. It's one of those mods that is so painful, I can't imagine anybody would be crazy enough to actually do it. Okay. This right here, make infinite coal. Heavy oil. Well, not infinite, I mean, it's using crude oil, but these are going to be a little overkill for now, but they will come into use as we get higher speed production. So, this right here is what we really want. Everything else is kind of just gravy. Guys are mostly waiting on coal. That's fine. They should slowly speed up as they make more and more heavy oil, which makes more and more coal. Yo, thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for the sub, not subscribe. I am bad at English, if anybody was wondering. I do appreciate it. It's not necessary, but I do appreciate it. So I'm going to jam some more coal in there because we need more coal. Yeah, we need more coal. This should help a little. Mostly I'm just impatient. This will do itself, eventually. But I just, ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think that's how it goes. How is that getting any out here? Oh, I suppose that's pushing more than a belt when two of them are outputting at the same time. Yeah. Well, somebody's got to. Alright. So, now we need to make this stuff. So we're actually going to make crystal matrix. I think we're going to make both of these. I don't have this one unlocked yet. I have this one unlocked too. It is just crystal matrix. Which one of these was used in the stuff? That one. Good lead coolant. So we take it and we heat it up. We put it... that heats it up. And then we cool it down. It uses an assembling machine to go from a 1500 to 500? Am I reading that right? That is not what I expected. Like this is what I expected right here. I expected this one to do it. But if we're going to do that, we need to set this up. Yeah, this right here. This seems broken. This is what I expected. Water and, the liquid lead. So does that heat exchanger output? Doesn't have heat pipes or anything. I was kind of wondering if we could get the We could make heat out of the coolant process, because I feel like that's something they would add. Yeah, something like that. But to make any of that, we need titanium metal composite, which means we need titanium, which means we need metal foam also. Make. $175 to 1, 1 to 2, 100 to 1. So that's 200 to 2. That's not really that much more efficient, right? Yeah. So 2,360. So it's a little more efficient. For an extra step, it's a little more efficient. Yeah, I think we have to set up titanium. And then since we're doing that, we might as well set up these too, because these also use that same process. Means we have to set up it. Unless we make that. Can make that. That would give us rich water and dirty water. Which, cycle that back. Is that the most efficient way to process uranium? It is actually. Okay. Yeah. So let's say we wanted to make belt of that. Go that and go that. Okay, so that'll make that much uranium out of 97,000. do this. Here. Right. Nope, we want to do this. We still need to enrich it. Then to make this, we can do this. Yeah, I think that. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I will be right back. What's wrong with trees? Trees are the need trees. Trees are very good. Once you have robots, and the robots clear trees for you. No, I seem to have forgotten. You'll have to explain it to me again. Not sure what we're gonna make in here, honestly. No. We need the trees. It adds to the general aesthetic, right? Like think of how ugly this would be uh, without the trees. I mean, just look at that, all right? You have a tree that's growing like right in the middle of your, just like right there. It's laying on that, right? Wait, that's general aesthetic. Makes it cuter. A real psycho, he would just go like this, right? Thankfully, I'm not a real psycho. You know, so I probably won't do that. That seems dangerous. Alright. This is for you guys. All of the trees that have ever been gone. And you guys can't say I don't ever do anything for you. I didn't do this for me. I did this for you. Now there's some tree huggers out there just crying their eyes out. They came in the wrong game then. Yeah. No, I don't mind trees unless they're in my way, and then alright, time to go. So I think we used these two, right? Oh yes, we needed titanium for the stone also. You can't get rid of cliffs. These are vitally important. These are vitally important. They provide a function. Actually, to be fair, 8 cliffs. I hate glyphs, so I have to agree with you on that one. Glyphs are the worst. We'll go there, so there's not a bunch of stuff out in the fog war. There, now you guys have to deal with the UPS dropping down to like 58 every once in a while. So we don't need the charged ones for literally anything. Do need those. The The thing with the lead coolant is that it seems like to me that it's just a self-sustaining loop, so we shouldn't have to add lead. We'll have to test that, but we shouldn't have to add lead once everything's running. Yeah, it's their new AMD 3DX. That thing has been on point. It has been running very well. So I think we want to... I think we want to have this in here too. That one. Which then we have to... We can make all these right now. So then we need the lead cooler thingy of a job. This bad boy. Which I think we want that one. Yeah, they're like, they have been so stable all the way around. Check this out. What am I looking at? Is that... It's got to be a... what am I looking at? Oh, that's how they're going to be after they do the next update? That's pretty cool. So they're adding in different kinds of cliffs. And I assume that's terrain, maybe? It's kind of cool. That doesn't sound cool. That sounds painful. How do we make this? That just feels way too cheaty for me. It's just, you don't take anything to cool it, it just runs it through an assembler. It does have a longer time, but still. I feel like that should have to run through here. But this is 100 to 100. 10 to 10. So that, we shouldn't even need that except for just to get it started. Right. We make lead. Yeah, so we have to set up a rich water thing. So this is also going to have to get pushed back again. So we need rich water. which we could do. We could do this style. Into that, which will provide its own lithium potentially. This is a goofy loop. Chemical plant, centrifuge. All right, let's give this a shot. So we want that, which is made from the centrifuge. Made from stone and coal. That should be easy enough. Corrosive solution, which is made from the chemical plant. Which is made You're going to want to make some of these hydrofluoric acid, which is in the chemical plant. It uses 2 lithium, 120 hydrofluoric. Makes 400 hydrofluoric out of 4, so that's 100 each, so 120. So that uses roughly 1 to 2 of those. And that, they all produce acidic water. Boy, 248k sure just, like, it's like... Like, they had the feeding back into itself recipes long before K2 did. Or, I mean, SE. So basically the gist of what I'm trying to do right now is this. So this right here is immersite, right? An SE thing. But to make immersite, you gotta crush it, jam it through here with some sulfur, make it into a slurry, run it down through here with the nitric, which is from K2, makes it into a powder, run it through here with silicone, which is from K2, makes it into the crystal, and then run it through here with crushed energy crystal, which is from 248k, to make the plates. So I'm trying to get everything for these going, which this one right here I don't know why that's waiting on those. Oh, that's why it's waiting on those. So we should have a train that can get this. And so everything that I've been doing for like the last stream and a half has been just to get the immersite set up all the way. And so like right now I'm diving through most of the K2 stuff, or 248k stuff, to try to get the most efficient way of making everything we need. So like, for example, we need the crystals. Right, so we need these crystals. That's the only thing we need. But if we're going to make these crystals, we're not going to make an entire cell only of these crystals. We're going to make a cell that makes these crystals and these crystals and these crystals and these. But if we want to do any of that past this one, we need titanium, which we make titanium from pure titanium, which we make from rich water. So we need to create rich water. And we have a few options. We can do this, right? Or we can do this. And we're going to need rich water for, well, we need the titanium and we need the gold. So with the rich water, it's going to cover more than one thing, right? Because we need rich water to make gold, neodymium, titanium, lead, and that might be all. Pretty sure. Yeah, gold, neodymium, titanium, and lead. And then the reason we need those, like we need this one now, but we're also going to need this one and this one and this one. And the reason because of that is here. Right? That's just gold, which gold is also used later. Here. And these, which we need these because these go into science. And so more, I'm just trying to make, when I'm making one thing, I'm trying to make the outputs, the alternative outputs of it also, because I don't need, like, with how big these are, don't need an entire cell filled with only, well, that one's probably a little overkill. But generally speaking, I don't need a cell filled with just entirely one thing. This one definitely is not, because you always use way more reds than you think you need. No matter what, that has never failed me. And this one, because this directly feeds red, so these are not overkill at all. But yeah, generally, most of the ingredients, right? You need a lot of these for rockets. We need a lot of these for reds. We need like not a ton of these, not a ton of these, not a ton of those. We need a lot of these, kind of. They're also so big, like we couldn't fit more than one of this in here. So generally, I'll try to build like two similar recipes in the same area. So like right here, right? These are very, very similar. The only thing that is the difference is that this takes that, and this takes that and that. That's the only difference. So 3 extra ingredients and we can make both. Or we could do 2 extra ingredients, make one extra ingredient to make the other. Which, if we're going to do that, why not just do both, right? And it fits. But yeah, that's basically the gist of what's going on in the actual, like this, what we're doing here. It all comes back to this. Or it all comes back to iridium. Iridium? They use the same inputs, the crystals. No, not necessarily. So this one uses this crystal, which this one uses this crystal plus acidic water. And then that one uses that crystal plus crystal matrix, which is crushed lithium and crushed coal. And then that turns into crystal matrix. Sorry, crushed lithium and crushed energy crystal. And then that makes that one. And then this one uses the same thing. That one will be these. The first 3 crystals will be really easy, and then this one we need lead. But this one we use in a lot of SE and a lot of K2 recipes. That's the reason why we want to set this one up. So we use it in like all of this stuff, like a lot of them, like trains even, and AI core, and energy control unit, which we need. We actually need that fairly soon. This one we don't probably need quite yet, but we will need it eventually. But yeah, it's and these take it too. Which these are a huge upgrade. Once we get to these bots, oh man, it's gonna be it's gonna be so good. So good. So we can import this in, but then we're going to need more of these. More of those. We need crushed coal for that. Right? Yeah. Which this outputs itself also. Another recursive. Stop it. So we would need something like this to make that, and then we this to make right there. Oh no, we need more of those. We need something like that, which these look like they're a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio. Really? But then this will get us rich water and dirty water, which we need both of those. And ideally, we don't want to use this method to refine, like getting dirty water. We can use this method, but ideally, we don't want to do that. We could do yeah, even if we do that, we really don't want to do that. I mean, we could do this if we need to. Because that would give us some free iron, copper. But then if we'd have to either throw away the iron copper, or we'd have to guarantee it's getting used by something, because if it overfills, then we're going to run out of crystals, and we need crystals. Not always to the same amount of that we need of iron and copper. So yeah, I think I like this method better. Because then this will make us the rich water and the dirty water, which we can use to make I forget what we needed it for. The stuff which we need for yeah, so we need this. So this right here was out of this. We're gonna want this one, this one, this one, and this one. That's the goal here. Because then we can use the titanium to make this, and we're going to be using the lead and neodymium pretty quick. I don't remember what we use them all on, but we're going to need them. NWCRED pill. I don't understand. Is that like that cheat for Age of Empires? Because Age of Empires had some goofy names for their cheats. I do remember that. So we're going to need like a lot of that. So yeah, all of that will make nadium. Titanium, neodymium, lead, and gold. And one of these takes 15 of these, which takes 30 of these, which takes 45 of these. So the chance that we can fit this all in one cell, right? Pretty slim. Use titanium for heat pipe. I forgot about that actually. And throw port and this stuff. Which we'll need a fair. We probably won't need it in huge amounts, actually. We can do that. So we need titanium pretty slowly. Iodium. And that, which is used in... Yeah, we're going to need a lot of those. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of those. Is titanium used in that? No. Yeah, so we're going to need a lot of neodymium. That's it? It's the only thing we use crushed lead for. Okay, so we don't need hardly any of that. Gold, we're going to need a lot for processing units, gold cables. Plasma container, maybe. Yeah. We don't need a ton of gold. We need, we need a fair amount of gold. We need these, because these are used in these, which are used in those, which are used in all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we need those. We actually use those for anything? I think, if I remember right, those actually got removed from the research because they broke something. Because it required something that we had to make before it would let us research it. So I think those ones got removed, so we don't actually have to make those packs. But we do have to make blue circuits, we do have to make the other circuits because they're used in science. Oh. Yeah, I never played Might and Magic. So our ratio roughly is... Ooh. Geez, those things are efficient. 2 of these. Do 15 of these. 2 of those, 32 of these. I think we're going to make this one first. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, this should. We can go like. Go like that, and then we go like. We just have to figure out how to get those in there. So these we won't need a lot of at all. We should be fine with this. Dang it, that needs to go in there. How much are we actually need here? I feel like we won't need a lot, but I don't know for sure, so we're gonna check. Yeah, so everything should be able to be put on one belt. Actually, that isn't that stack. Right, so this has got to go here. It's got to go there. And then we can go here. And then we can split the belt on those. That'll go like this. And then the output which is going to be also an insanely tiny amount. And then out of the end of this, so out of the end of this, we're going to go output priority left, and we're going to go with the empty ones. Wherever they are. Why can't I see them? There they are. And then those will feed back in with an input priority to the right. And then we should be like this. And this. And then like and that'll be an output. Then this will be lithium. This will be empty containers. Which we shouldn't need a lot of lithium, so we could actually probably do something. Like that. So yeah, this Mamba Jamba is not going to be, I mean, almost 0.4 of a belt. So then if we grab this whole unit, then do this. That's going to use one full belt at max. Oh, this is so gross. But it'll work. So that one we can actually shift over, because this is going to go across like that and feed into there. This would do this. Yeah, so then this right here goes there. And that's that one. Feeds back into itself and back out from itself. So then we need, right, we need this. Then we need to guard against that. So we need no speed modules. A lot of those. Oh, I like pizza. Big fan of pizza. I could pretty much eat pizza every day for the rest of my life. So we should be able to make that, and should be able to make both of these at the coming in station. Feed one belt down. So, since you are now in the speed, still not enough. If we put speed in you, still not enough. Would need 3. So, let's say we go. Like, something like that. And you will be barrels and stuff. And then that would be the output. Which feed? That feed onto the side of one of those? It does, we can do this. Take this and go down one. And we can do that, that. We take this and put it here. That. And that feeds in from down here. And the only question is, do we want to mirror that over here? I think we're good. Yeah. Then this should be self-sustaining unit. New Amnesia game coming tomorrow? What is that all about? So, if we go... Need 4,000. Like a lot of those. Okay, that's not a lot of those at all. That's 12 total. So if you put you, I don't know, here. You went. Moms are pretty good cooks. We need 2 of those if we can keep them inside of the that. How do we do that? Moving that up is not going to help us. What if we just do this? We need 4 of those. That will definitely help. So we can put 2 per side. The output. That, which can go into that. So we'll go something like something like this. We can go like that. These will come up like this. And then we'll have like an output or something here. Your mom's an absolute terrible cook. No, no, no. You just have a bad palate. Moms are all good cooks. Need malt. So, as far as that goes, we can go like this. And go like this. And then water should be pretty easy. Right, that can't go there. Would be easier just to do that. It might be. Like this for water. Like that for sulfuric acid. We can keep this design here. And we like this. Space those. Unless we run this in the top. See if we can make it work with the pipes first, and then we'll add the belts. So that right there. Should work there. Huh. Can't even make toast. Don't they have timers on them? Something like that. With... How much do we need? Less than a belt. Right. Yeah. We can go like this. Yeah. My mom wasn't a great cook either, but still made some pretty good stuff. And she kept me alive. So, I give her 10 points for that one. Okay, that should work. I should feed this entire thing so we can snug that up to it. This one is off. That one is not off. Why did I think it was off? It looked like it was off. Oh, and we can tie that sulfuric acid in. That would be this one. Yeah, that should work. Can't really move it down anymore because of that. So there's going to be a little bit of a space waste up here, but oh yeah. See, my grandma, she liked to burn everything. Like, if it wasn't hockey puck material, it was too raw. Except for banana bread and cookies. She made really good cookies and really good banana bread, but if she made you a burger, yeah, a lot of chewing. A lot of chewing. Which I always thought was super, super funny because my grandpa, he loved like a real raw burger. He couldn't get one. Alright, I think we're good there. So, we just needed that to make these. And we're fighting fire. Isn't that funny how it is? Grandmas have, they either make everything insanely hot, or they make everything insanely burnt. It's either put so much spices on it that, you know, your tongue falls off, or cook it so much that there's no flavor left. There's no real in-between, grandmas. So I don't know if we need a lot of these. Let's do this one to figure out how many we need. We need one transport belt per unit. We will make a lot. A lot. Like more, like we should never need any more ever. So someday you're going to be the grandparent that kids go, oh man, whenever they cook me food, I can't even see straight for 10 minutes. You're just passing it on through the generations. It's really happening here. Oh, you ain't getting kids? That kids are alright. But yeah, in this economy, it's almost a better bet not to. Yeah, I do. It's blueprint flip and turn or something like that. Somewhere? Blueprint flip and turn. So then you just do Shift C, flips them. So if you do like this, you normally can't flip. Shift C. And it's almost gotten to the point where I just Shift C everything, even if I can flip it. Yeah, you also have to be careful with like some fluid stuff. Especially like this stuff. This mod does not handle it well. So if you do, say you do that, and that, and and that, and you copy it and flip it, that. It still works because all you have to do is flip these, right? But initially it fails. So I don't think I'm going to make this any bigger. Because this is actually going to be like way more than enough, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 33,000. That is going to be way more than enough for the rest of life. Which that has a... Oh, that's not even making that. This one is the one we want to compare it against. So yeah, we are going to want... 36 of those, so 3 copies. So if we do 4 of these, that should be fine. Which is going to take... less crushed coal than stone. And it's going to output coal. So we have another circular blueprint. So that's going to be about 8 to 10. Which means that that's going to be 22 to 16, which means that that's going to be 0.6 belts to 22. We're going to do that. Seriously? It's not 1-to-1. Right. Yeah. It's 1-to-3. A lot of this part of it is for sure. Like if I'm setting up new processes, like figuring, like getting science going or something for like here, none of this was made in creative mode. We appear to have ran out of uranium. We appear to have decided, oh, yeah, that'll do it. You have any solar panels here? Check. Just enough to get it fired up, that's all we really need. Yeah, we do. Yeah, and it's like, for something that I've already kind of learned a little bit, I prefer that because, yeah, otherwise it's just going to be a buttload of constructing, deconstructing, constructing, deconstructing. Like everything I'm doing in here, right, every time I deconstruct and reconstruct and move and everything, you'd just be doing that out here. That's the only difference. And so the only thing it really saves you is time. Like this run would be longer and longer if I didn't do that. Okay, let's do... Right. We aren't going to have a robot coverage. Damn. So we will need to go there. We do want that running, so we are going to have to actually do that right now. Stop it. And away we go. I'm like 80% certain we have solar panels here. I think we used solar to get this all fired up. If I remember right. Okay, and you are having a stone problem. You can do it. Maximum grunt effort right there. If I remember right, solar is absolutely abysmal here. See, I just get around that by never going AFK. Unless I'm deconstructing a humongous space. What are you gonna do with you? Landfill? I suppose. You know what? We're actually going to take this. I still don't know what we're going to do with that. Something. And then you will go. That should extend the life of that by many boons. And we'll just leave the solar there just in case. We bring beacons here. Still haven't brought beacons here? Should have beacons here. Oh, my robots can't build it. Okay. Okay. Do we need to go back? I don't think we right now. We'll just hang out here while we're finishing this. So that is a 1-to-3 ratio. Exactly. That is so rare. We need coal to use. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to just open it up for everybody to join. It would have to be 1 or 2 people. And the biggest thing being is I just, like, don't want people to, you know, randomly jump in and blow up my base or something. It's the only thing I'd really be worried about. Ignoring hundreds of what? Where? In here? You guys lost me. Yeah, so I wouldn't let Tank join. Because clearly his intentions are to nuke my base. So I do think I want to keep those, because we need 4 of these for that. It's kind of gross. So actually, if we look at this, two of those to one of those. To make cells for both of them. Not cells, but chunks. Oh, you can't. Oh. See, I kind of get used to it because with living on Navis and Rampant, you basically never have the, like the turrets fighting something never goes away. See, that's just evil. That's just evil. We need two of those, and we basically need three of those, technically speaking. This does not lend itself to a lot of room. Every 5 of these we need one, and we have 12, so we should just go down to 10. So going down to 10 would make this 2, 2, and going up to 12 doesn't hardly add any. We're gonna go down. So 2 belts, so we need to go full belt. And then we have the 1. We're gonna need 2 belts in the other one, right? Because that is a 10-16, which is like a 5 to 8. It's like a 5 to 8. It's not quite half. So not. What's that? It's too bad you can't tell us to ignore the output. Because I think we can get away with 1 belt, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you can hover on it. .15 belts. So we will need 2 belts there. If we go like that, that'll get us that one. And then how do we get to the last one? We could put that one in on this side. And go like this. Wow, that's terrible. It's a huge delay. And that produces a half of a belt. So we could go. We'll go there. Because then we can do. We shouldn't need a ton of these, basically. And then we can go up. Yeah, then we can flip that. We want to swap these around, right? We swap those around without. Yeah, because these are going to want to like that. Like that. And then does this guy. Kind of fits right there. And that's a positive. Left yourself enough space to scale. So you're talking about the whole planet? Or each block? Because each block is going to scale all the way up to tier 6 modules and be able to fully handle the throughput that is going right now with the highest tier belts. So we need 1.3 belts, which is how it is. Oh, we gotta feed this back in, don't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. Is this the new one? Yeah, we're gonna have to use greens. How come? Because we won't be able to survive the throughput of not greens. Like, we're going to be outputting 0.3 of a green inserter with 0.17 added on and 0.06 added on. So if we look at that on a blue, that is 0.06 plus 0.22, so that's 0.89 plus 1.04. Oh. All good, all good. So we still have to filter. We have to filter the coal back in. So this is going to come out the top. Wait, you weren't going to produce more pellet, right? It's going to produce... It's just so filthy gross. Feeding back into itself. It's going to produce 2.3 valves. 1.6 valves. So 2.64 total. We're going to produce almost 3 belts. So is this the new UI? Because it doesn't bother me the slightest. Oh, this is going to be so gross. Would it be more worth it to make this compact? So we want to feed that. We want to feed that coal directly back in. So if we go. So we're still going to need stone to have its own belts because stone is going to. We're going to need 4 belts of stone. We're going to consume 1.6 belts of. Or 2.3 belts of that. We're producing 1.6, so we're going to consume. 0.9. Is that what that would be? Six nine. Okay. .37. Yeah, that right there is what we actually need coming in. If we do this, we guarantee it gets back on though. Because if this can't output, well, that's the problem too. So if this is feeding in, and then, because I've thought about that too, like doing this. If this feeds in to fill that at all, then it won't work. So like, even if we did do that, we'd have to set circuit conditions, and then we couldn't use productivity at all. Which we could do that. This. Input priority from the left. That should allow it to do it. Then we're going to want stone on its. That's going to make a lot of those too. One belt full of that, and give that. Am I overcomplicating this? If we ran the coal actually out and didn't feed it back in, we'd be producing 3.3 belts. We have to feed it back in, otherwise we're going to be using a ton of belts. If we feed it back in, we only have to use one belt for the output, so if we feed it back in, we can have like... one belt for the output like that, and then one belt for that input like that, and then we need 3 belts over here. And we can snug this up. Feed in here. Do that, and then coal would come in right here. So that would work. And then that belt will just always be full. Oh yes, these would have to be filtered, wouldn't they? And this would have to be a filter also. To that and that. And actually, if we did this, right, then we could do that. Yeah, I think that's probably going to work a lot better. Biggest thing is we're going to run out of space. That way. So if we take this one, put it here. We're going to output that one. We can move this up. We can move that up and split it between two. Which would give us a little more breathing room. Enough. This one can go... I have an idea. Not what I meant to do. It gives us how much? Not a lot of room. But enough room to do this. Not enough room to do this. Sure. We use filters there, we can save a little more room. We don't really save a lot of room, do we? Do save enough room where I think we can do this, though. Yeah. So then that can be the file. We'd still have to recirculate that unless we do. So we do this. Yeah, that should work. Okay, and that would get this in, that in. And then all we have to do is handle this, and that's gross still. So one belt, we need one belt out. We're gonna move this out. And do something like this. And the only problem there is that this needs to go there. think we want to do like that. So that'll fit in there. We can do that offset. This right here. Is there any reason why we can't? Those are 0.3. So we should be able to, yeah. Oh, I figured I'd run power after the belts, because otherwise I'll have to move them a bunch. If we go like this. Shoot, we could even do long inserters there. No. Yeah. Yes, we're going to test this independent. Because this is just a huge mess. You are going to be... You will be... And you will be... Okay, so that's part of the problem. Need you to drop near. Yeah. Guess he picks up from near. This guy is broken by fight. Yeah, we're gonna have to use little bobs at this, because, oh boy. Oh, the rest of them work because it lets it filter it down. That one I think will get plugged up every time. These ones let it filter down through. Which this one will eventually get plugged up then. So then we'd have to go something like that. More than 3? It was more than 3. This still won't run at full speed because this is rated for purple belts. Oh, right, that was... Oh, well, that shouldn't be. So that should be 0.9 or 0.69. See if that clocks it up. No, that works. That works. So this would be the general design. Wait, you are supposed to be input priority on. The other side. So if we take do that, oh, right click. We're leaving that because, you know, bits. So if we take you, just say, we do like that, and here we this. Can we split that most effective? You have to split it. You guys will be gone, actually. We'll just be able to do undergrounds to you. Mm-hmm. Let's see if we do this. Yeah, that should work. So the question is, can you reach? I mean, just barely. Power would be able to fit here. If I get all of them, I can't tell. Nope. Alright, so power is going to fit here, here, here. Alright, that should work. And you can go all the way down to there. That way the input here can go like this. So that'll be coal. That'll be the vials. This will be stone. These will be outputs. That is just so terribly ugly. What do you do? So coal would be here and here. That would be vials. This would be stone. It would look about like this, all said and done. Like that, said and done. Right. Well, you're not even the right stuff. That would do it. Oh man. Yeah, these guys really they took this one to the next level. So on that we get, what do you mean 4.0? 0.2 per side, so we only need 3 per side. This bad boy can go closer, and this bad boy can go closer. We could put the beacon in the middle, but that's not going to save us any space. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to go with. So if we do Alt-X on you. That's not enough for that. Well, we're running with this design, so that's what we're doing. So you need 4.4 belts of stone and 3 belts of coal. Oh, it's not range. Yeah, we're basically going to need... We're basically going to need this to have its own thing. That is 1.25, so we can make 5. We can make 2 per column. Something like this. That's 1.25. Between these, that should be 1.5, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. I was looking at it wrong. The math wrong. We would actually need 3. How much do you need? Not you. Yeah, you. 4.4. So we would need... We would need that times 2, so we need 3 actually in the middle. Yeah, that should work. Need the input, probably. That would probably help a lot, actually. But you take 0.6. Take 1.2. So that makes that pretty easy. Something like that. And then power to the people. $5.1. Nice. So, what are the chances that coal is exactly the same crafting speed? 2-second craft time. Yeah. This should work with coal as well. But since we only need not nearly as much coal, need 6 with a beacon. So we could not beacon it and scrunch it up quite a bit. Let's use this whole thing. Yeah, we have 0.64 coming in. We don't have to use the whole thing. We can go like 0.53. 0.43 with 32 of them. Yeah, so 32, that's how many right there. So this is going to have 0.4 coming in and 1 belt coming out total. Which means we can scrunch it really. So we can take then we can also take do Yeah, that should work. And then, was that enough for this? No, we need like 2 of these. So these are probably going to be in a different cell. And by probably, I mean they are. They're not going to fit in here. So this is the final ingredients. We're going to put you like down here somewhere. And then you are going to feed this bad boy. And so we're going to need like 2 of these for one of those on average. We can fit 3 of these down there. We're going to want to swap these around though. We're going to want those all in the same thingamajig. And we can go like this. Good plan. Not quite. All right, we still have to make you. Oof. It's gonna be snug.